Morning, Ezreal. How are you? How's your week been? Got a new one to start today. Lovely. An unofficial start of November because you can get this on Switch. I'm not on Switch, but you can get it, so I'm counting it. Let's see. Also trying out fancy new controller. And by fancy, I mean cheap Logitech. Well, it was working there. There it goes. Okay. Don't know a whole lot about the game. Chrono Trigger time? Nah, we're doing Limbo today. I've got... I don't know that I can get this out loud enough. I don't know if it's showing up in my game capture. It's not. That's... Lovely. Maybe it's not considering it full screen since I can... Apparently not. The application program is not wanting to do it, so... Morning, by the way, Dirg. How are you? It works. Okay, we're calling it good. I'll just show you my desktop instead, because that gets us where we're going, right? Skip merrily through the woods. Those look like spikes. Okay, there's the grab button. And we climb up automatically. Groovy. That's kind of the unofficial part of starting the month of Nintendo. It's available on Switch, but I don't have a Switch, so it's very much a technicality that this is making this an unofficial start to the Nintendo month. But the Nintendo games that I ordered, I got 2 to 3 day shipping, paid extra for it on Friday, I believe it was. It shipped yesterday and it's supposed to be here on Thursday. So my 2 to 3 day shipping is taking 4 to 5 somehow. I'd hoped to make it a real official start Wednesday, but didn't look like I might be able to do that. Okay. Something I grab here? No. That looks like a handle. All I really know about this game is you kind of have to just figure it out. Like there's not even a menu to start on it. There we go. It's kind of dark, I gather. So we're extending Halloween. Oh, I looked at the screen just long enough to almost not see that. And I don't think I can jump. Get over that. It's time of the year, Halloween. Okay, that button jumps too. I gotta run. Alright, well, let's just... Oh, that's nasty. There's two of them. I didn't get over one. Something I can pick up and throw at it? Set it off? We can't get stuck on the first one, right? The movie with the giant crocodile. I think I know the one you're talking about. I can't remember what the name of it is. Anyway, we'll look around, see if there's... Ah, we can grab a hold of them and move them. Okay. Because I don't trust this boy's jump yet. Give me a little extra room. Okay. I think we can get over this one. Maybe. Let's find out, shall we? Sweet. You. Yeah, I was looking at whatever's hanging there. Trying to figure out what it's supposed to be and what I can do with it. And I got killed again. Oh shit, it resets. Good to know. Alright, I bet this swings differently now. Well, I can make it swing. I just can't grab a hold of that ledge with it down. Alright, we're making progress. Try not to get my head chopped off in a bear trap again. I like the look. Just blacks and grays and whites. Not something you really see all that often. It's a giant kiwi. you, doesn't that make it a man trap? Well, he's a little boy, technically. So, a little boy trap? That's a dangerous topic. Can I swim? I cannot swim. Get out of the water, dumbass. Your feet were on the ground. Dumbass. Not sure what show that was. Okay, so I can't hang on to it and float. If I try to jump on it and ride it, it tilts and floats back toward me. Or just sinks. For some reason, as long as I'm holding on... Oh, okay. Just took me a little longer to die that time. So I have a box that doesn't float, a boy that can't swim, and a body of water that I can't jump across. It's a sticky spot, yeah. It's a very wet spot. What am I missing? There's something back here that I didn't see. Can't grab the log. I don't see anything that I'm not... It's too high to grab a hold of. And slides down the slope. The box comes back toward me. What the hell? I mean, last I checked, wood should float, and that's got to be plenty of wood to hold him up. I don't want to have to look for the answer online already. This is the first real puzzle. Semi-real puzzle. I'm sure this is It's only a puzzle because it doesn't make any sense. What happened to the pumpkin? Let's see. It's how you doing, by the way, Colonel? Let me, oh, my phone's right here. I do have a picture of it. It was real hard to see in the dark. Where's my camera? Camera pictures. Oh, wait. I think I deleted it already. Let me bring it up on here. That's what it ended up looking like. Does it look like me? Sort of? Kind of? Yep. That's what we ended up with. Hey, you don't see my pumpkin right there? The orange right there? Yeah, I don't have the pumpkin anymore. It's out in the trash. It started growing mold. Let me... The pumpkin itself? Oh yeah, I do have a picture of it. That's what it looks like in regular light. Doesn't look like much. So yeah, that's what we ended up with. I spent about 2 hours on it and got to a point where, oh right, the gaming thing doesn't work. I won by 1 vote. Yeah, there were a couple of good ones. So hey, Ben Crino. Using desktop right. Been having a good one since I seen you last. Happen to know this game and what I'm supposed to do here? I'm starting to think this is just... It's misinformation. It's fake news. The jump doesn't do anything. Never played it? Yeah, me either. I don't see that there's a way to win this part. Because I can't tread water. That is just very near to death. I'm not even sure I consider this a puzzle. I mean, you would think, okay, you push that out into the water, you jump up on top, right? Well, it floats back toward you. It tilts. So if you try to jump on it, you fall off and drown. So I don't know how you're supposed to use that. You like to veg out when you play games, huh? I get it. I get it. I want to challenge every once in a while. I want to do a little bit of thinking. And drown. Again. That vine? Yeah, it's too high. Can't get to it. And there's no run to give me extra... Jump off the crate, worth a try. Didn't... Maybe. Didn't think about that yet. Hey. Ow. Okay. guys see me pushing buttons and nothing's happened, right? Get up, you lazy prick. What's he doing? Now you helped. You pointed out something obvious that I hadn't figured out yet. Okay, so I guess we'll just go back a little bit. Now what? 3 days. Takes my daughter 3 days to respond to a text. I love her, but she is distracted. And does not think about her old man much. You find all the glitches? I kind of know what that's like. I'm good at finding defective products on the store shelf. I got, years ago, a 5-disc CD DVD changer with surround sound. And I went to listen to an audio CD, or no. That's the next thing that happened. I plugged it in to watch something, and the picture was like all black and white. I couldn't figure out how I'd done anything wrong. So I went, okay, it's defective. Got in touch with Best Buy. Actually, it might have been Circuit City at the time, but anyway. Got in touch with them, got a new one. I bet there's fall damage, so I'm not going to jump back down there. Nope. Got a new box unit. Plugged the thing in, same issue. Picture was black and white. Couldn't figure it out still. Fiddled around with it, I think I asked a buddy of mine that I was hanging out with at the time, and he goes, oh, well, you got these two things switched in the back. Okay, we see that trap up there, right? Flipped it around, picture was do not want. Picture was fine. So, I move on with life, right? It's also supposed to play audio CDs. I put an audio CD into it, listened to it while I was cleaning house, and it progressively starts skipping more and more and more, like the head's getting out of alignment with the disc or something. So I traded something that worked just fine for something that was defective. All right, how do I get him over here? Come on over. Because that's got to be a trap intended for him, right? Don't see anything to drag over to him. I don't like spiders. And we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Come on. Ooh. Come on. Get out of here. Get out of here. I just have to tease him a whole bunch and he comes after me? Anyone really dislike spiders? This is... Yeah, I'm not liking this part. I knew it was in here, but still. Yeah. I gotta grab one of his legs and rip it off. Doesn't even eat you, he just kills you for the killing you? Oh. Shouldn't have known he'd have another leg. It is a spider. Can't grab his leg. Can't lure him out. What are you supposed to do? Well, the reviews that I read did say you die a lot. Well, then he's just gonna smell nice when he kills me. I have killed a lot of spiders with PB Blaster, though. Penetrating oil, freeing up stuck joints and loose bolts and shit. It works on works on them. Hairspray? Never used hairspray myself, but I hear it works good. Penetrating oil worked pretty good on wasps, too. Okay, so I can't impale myself on him. Make him stab himself? Nope. He shook the ground and knocked the trap loose. Okay, I pushed the jump button. I know I did. Give myself a little bit of a run up this time. Yeah, he's laughing at me right now. I forgot about the other leg. Alright, third time's a charm. I hope. Let's just not drag it quite so close. What was that jump? It was like half as high as it's supposed to have been. I can push it. Eventually I figure things out. Okay. Ooh. Get a little more aggressive with our stabbies. I don't like it. Oh, the thing broke. Okay, so we're learning mechanics in the game. Try fail. No, I fail a lot, yeah. This looks suspiciously like spider web. Oh, he's coming back looking for revenge. That sucks. That sucks. You. Okay, so don't go through the lower path. Oh, wait. Can I get myself out? Interesting. Not down there, because that's death. Yep. Time the jump right. Okay, inching is going to be a problem too, because he does these little jumps. All right. So we slide down hills into death. Ow. That's another boulder. Okay. I don't know that I need to stay on top of it, but I think I'm going to. Oh, crap. Seriously? You go away. You leave me alone. Already all bound up here. Okay. So we're unbound. spider bondage anymore. Now we know already that's not a real person, right? Okay, so that falls. Looks like it does it quick. No problem. Easy. Keep getting stuck playing platformers. Oh, no, grab. Okay, don't grab onto it because you're dead. Nope. Too slow. Jump too late, too slow, something. Grab onto there. Yeah, I thought that little stick might work. It did not, and I don't know why he bounced. Like that. There. So, quick. And still no dice. There's the solution. Okay, that looks fake too. I mean, those are clearly hinges, right? You had to jump after you were off some platforms? So it wanted you to jump in midair? Hey, who are you? Get back here. Asshole. What are you trying to do? So you don't jump over. Be another one. Okay, that you can jump over. Who are these dudes? They don't look that much bigger than me. A Lord of the Flies going on here? past it, so you gotta dodge them both. Alright. Can't jump it. Can't run away from it. It's a timing issue. Kind of a neat game, though. Get away. Get away. That's water, so we drown. And got stabbed. Don't like the spiders. Up there. Well, how do you get out of that situation? How you doing, Infernal? How's your morning been? So it looked like the boulder left just a little bit of a gap underneath it as it fell over that lip. Pretty good. Good to hear. So I bet we can just let it go over our heads. Oh, didn't make the jump, and now we can't get back up there. Let it teeter-totter us up there. Not high enough. So we jumped too late last time. And this time. Is it getting cool where everyone's at? Weather's getting colder, cooler. I like fall. Cooler temperatures. I like the air. Didn't make the jump at all that time. How did I do that particular jump perfectly the first time, and now I can't do it on purpose? Making a conscious effort to do it. think there is just an ever so slight delay in the jump. I don't know if you guys could see it. Like, it's subtle enough, I'm not 100% sure it's even there if I'm just not good at this. Maybe a little bit of both. Worth a shot, I suppose. Didn't get it that time. The first time I did that jump, I got it pretty good. But I can't find the little window of opportunity I got this time. There it is. All right. Yeah, so... Slight get down there. Alright. That's what I should have done the first time. That's how that works. I figured it would kind of roll down and not give me that space. I bet everyone's local stores are all decorated for Christmas by now. He's down to one leg. Got spikes. One-legged spider. Is just bound and determined with his last breath to kill me. Supposed to do with him, right? Because he's got to have something to do with it. Gonna break his leg. Do the pole vault. Push him. Grab the leg and rip it off. And now I can push him. Yeah, you remember all those times you stabbed me with your stinking foot? for revenge. Oddly satisfying. Figured it was going to fall on me. And that rope looks a little frayed. My ears are just not used to wearing headphones. Oh, here's another person. They're gonna drown too, and they're gonna be my next stepping stone, right? Grizzly. Does that look like it falls to you guys? Yep. There's a, yeah. Which we all knew already, of course. But I gotta check to see if I can jump in and out real quick, right? And he's not gonna do it because he just saw what I did. Okay, so even crawling down. Trying to get it real gentle-like. Comes down fast enough I can't get in and out. Next day. Yeah. You gotta try it. Maybe. Pick anything up? Okay, I know he just threw a rock. I'm seeing a rock that I can pick up there. Thought I just had another grizzly idea. I suppose this counts as throwing something. Yeah, I read in the reviews that certain parts of this game were kind of dark. Okay. So those don't do anything to you. Figured they would. I'm gonna need another corpse. other than my own. Get up there. I don't see anything to grab. Okay. The middle part is a platform. I thought it was a button. Probably the opposite. Yep. Yeah, they did that to you on purpose. I don't trust making that jump. So what do we do? Not make it. Or barely make it. Oh shit, I got it backward. I was thinking about the next part. How do I get around those? Oh, come on. That's lame. Didn't even really get my Achilles heel. So they shoot me with blow darts. Actually, I think the first bunch of stuff was spit wads. Because the first bunch you hear didn't do much. What? Alright. So immediately run back. And let them set these things off. Too late. Hey, it was them or me. And they started it. Controller seemed to be working all right. So handle on that. Do I drag it over here or? I don't trust that hole. I bet it's a trap. And that's certain death. But it lifts the other thing. Oh, get down, get down. Not quite. Close second dragon. That sucks. We know what to do, though. Who builds places like that? I don't trust it. I don't trust that. Can I get it off of my head? Those things eat it, right? Right? Nope. Smooth move, X-Lax. You just killed the both of us. Damn brain slug. How do I avoid it? Can I avoid it? No. Now we jump over the box. Push the box over closer to those things, then jump on top of it. That gets us jumping high enough. Those things eat the brain slug. Yeah, we got it figured out this time. See? There we go. Occasionally I'm not a complete moron. Chain to swing on. Pulls that down. Feed the critter? Does that do something for us? What kind of dog do you think it is? Yeah, you didn't see the, how that makes it rain, I don't know. Yeah, a little thing running the wheel. Knocked some of those things off of the platform. He came out, ate them. We chased him the other way. He got on the little hamster wheel for us. So that water drains. We got to get over there quick. What's on this side this time? That was on the other side before, wasn't it? I bet I gotta push it to the middle. That's all the water's got. We having the same thought, Ezra? Yeah. Yeah, you look like you got there a little sooner than me. It's kind of a neat game. I kind of like it. Do we trust the black liquid? We do not trust the black liquid. It looked like I grabbed onto that thing for a second there, didn't it? Don't know why you let go randomly, but okay. Need to push that somewhere. Oh shit. I should have brought the damn lock with me this time, because this is where I need it. Goodbye. No one floats down here, apparently. Then I gotta drag it. Don't I? Nope. Oh. Yeah, it didn't seem to be drifting to the left like that first little box, you remember? It kept drifting to the left. That's what was going on. Oh, that's unfortunate. Got caught on a splinter that was hanging out. And I just pushed it to the side. Did I see spikes on the ceiling right there as I was drifting to my death? Yep. Got to start looking for those little handles. The ladder, thank you. What are we thinking? That floats up once the water catches up to me? What did everyone have for breakfast? There's a question I don't think I've ever asked anyone. Make myself a couple of fried eggs, a couple of sausage patties. Cube Saga, how are you? Thanks for coming in. Yeah, this is the first time I've played it and about the 1,000th time I've died. I thought that was a wooden box that would float, and it's apparently not. I was just asking the other guys in the chat what they had for breakfast. What'd you have for breakfast? Hooked myself up with a couple of fried eggs, a couple of fried sausage patties, and a hash brown. Oh, that's something I gotta untie. There it goes. Nope, not gonna make it, not gonna make it. No, that's definitely not it either. Do I need a death? I might need a death counter. I don't know that I want the death counter. Oh, I missed the ledge. 12 a.m. So you had tacos for dinner, okay. Missed the chunk of the tire that time. Yeah, I don't have a death counter set up. I assume that's something I'd need to put into the chat. Well, I'm on a timer. I have a limited amount of time to figure out how to get it over to that piece and make it float. There we go. There's a little bit of balancing we got to do here too. Kind of looks like it anyway. See, did that water stop? Can I explore? Or am I still running? Not still running. How many times you played through this one, Saga? Cube? What do you want me to call you? Nope. Didn't quite make that jump. That? Ah, damn it. Inside? That doesn't ring a bell. Not sure I've heard that one. I am liking this game so far, though. I'm not too much of a puzzler or platformer. I want to try some new stuff. Oh, come on. But yeah, if you keep watching the channel, if you hang out, I hope you do, you'll see that I'm not that great a gamer. I'm very casual. I kind of took a lot of years off of gaming very much. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm wondering why the alert isn't playing at all now. Great gamers are not entertaining. I suppose that's probably maybe a little subjective. I've seen some gamers do some really cool stuff. Well, Yeah, I enjoy games, not being a great gamer. I don't want to be boring when people are watching me, though, so I gotta kind of find a balancing act. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, sorry you didn't get an alert on that follow, but I do appreciate it. I've got two of them. One is a variation of the other, but it was never playing the first one. So, well, it was playing the first one video, but it wasn't playing the sound. So I went and tinkered with it, and I put the variation at a lower chance of happening, and it's apparently not going to do either one of them now. So I don't understand how the variations work, after all, apparently. It did play both briefly for a while. I don't know what its damn problem is now. Crashes and car. Yeah, Yeah, I know what you mean there. It does seem like. Of course, I don't really follow racing, but. Seems like I've noticed more crash compilations than race compilations. I don't really do either one, though. Okay, and that's just going to lower this bar a little, right? Yep. Can I climb the chain? Can I climb the chain? It needs more water in it. How do I get more water? Oh, they're playing with the water levels. Let's see. So that being open, it doesn't give me what I want. Grab onto it. Thank you. Is that what I just tried, though? Ah, wrong button. Damn it. I'm not used to using the controller. I just got this in Friday. So. And the thing is, I grew up playing controllers. Grew up playing original Nintendo and Super Nintendo. I didn't start doing PC gaming with mouse and keyboard till I was 19? 2001? 2000? Okay, that's still not high enough. I don't think. Is it? Nope, it is. Okay. This is one of those games where the margin of error is a little short, seems like. I Like you have to time jumps just right. Get another brain cell. What kind of stuff did you grow up playing? Cube? Okay. And immediate runs into the water. They make you doubt everything too. Excuse me. Jeez. Why go that way? I was facing the other way. Story-based games? Okay. Give me some examples. I like games with a good story too. So I think I know the basic thought you're getting at. So I can get on top of the box, but I still get the brain slug and it makes me go the other way. So do I turn? Nope. Uncharted series, this one, inside Borderlands. I've seen people talking about Borderlands a lot because they have the TV series now on Netflix, I think it was. I guess that wasn't very good. Did you watch it? What'd you think of it? I haven't played the game or seen the series, so I'm not real up to speed on either one. Series was mid. Okay. And the Fallout series too. Something else I kind of wish I could see. I don't have. Are those both on Netflix? I don't have Netflix. I was a little interested in watching one or both. Man, I wish there was a way to look underneath me. Probably not a platform. Nope. Not a platform. I didn't think there was. How do I get past that without getting the brain slug? Comes down so fast I can't escape it. Yep. Oh, I can still jump. I forgot that I could still jump. So maybe I can get back up here. Probably not because we're walking. Nope. When the worm is swinging. Haven't played with that yet, you're right. So try to time it on both directions. And that one wasn't it. Yeah, I don't mind a little hint here and there if I'm struggling. Okay, so we tried it all the way to the right. Right, left. Same thing. Can I get a grip on the box before it gets me? I can't. Okay, at what point does he decide I can turn around? I don't know if they grab ladders when they're under the influence. I think we would have turned around by now. We did before. Yep. hit by light, that's what does it? I didn't notice that. Some spikes on the end of a ladder. You said run? So I don't have just the one okay. Haven't tried that. Oh, I saw it. I saw it getting ready to break and panicked. Alright, we're making progress though. Trial and error. Yeah, I've had a few games like that lately. You ever played a Hollow Knight? I played some Hollow Knight too, and whatever we were supposed to do there, we didn't get timed. That one's got a little bit of trial and error, I feel like. At least it does for me. There's a lot of going back and re-exploring areas, trying different places that I hadn't been for a while. Yeah, I haven't played it in about a month. Because I wanted to do scary games for Halloween last month. Andrew 12901, thanks for that follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're finding it reasonably enjoyable. Let's see, there was a floating thing right there. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, I forgot that I was walking under someone else's power. I thought Hollow Knight was a good game. I just wish that it had some way to give you a little bit more direction. I found myself just wandering around and exploring, trying to find things that I missed. Which I don't mind a little bit of that, but it seemed like an awful lot to me. And that kind of detracted from it for me personally. At least as far as doing it here where people are watching, because I kind of feel like watching someone just go in circles, poking at walls, and trying to remember little areas they forgot about. That seems boring to me. And being a new channel, there's not a whole lot of people in the chat box there. So, I mean, if it was a real busy chat, which I hope to have a little bit, then it might be different. But yeah, when it's just you in the chat box and the guy playing the game doesn't know what the hell he's doing, it at least strikes me as potentially a little boring. So I moved away from it, and I've kind of poked and prodded at trying to learn a little bit more, figuring out what I have done, what I haven't done, where to go to do it. Yeah. I had a couple of people that were helping me out with Hollow Knight, but hadn't seen them in a while. Yes. I don't think I saw it. Did you? I think I asked how many times you played through this. And I think I saw where you answered. Interesting. Oh, I saw that little nubby and thought I could grab a hold of it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm trying to kind of look for, because there's a page on Twitch where you can put games in different categories, and it'll tell you 60 times. Big fan of it. But you go to this research tab, you can put in a game or a category, and it'll tell you like how many people are following it, about what time of day they're on, and all that stuff. There's also a whole other website where it talks about that. You can put in specific games. It gives you suggestions based on what is currently performing how. So I try to look at that a little bit, try to find something that I'll enjoy a little bit, but maybe still help with the discoverability. And if I jump on that while it's lit, it's going to buzz me, right? Get out there. So that doesn't happen. Okay. Oh, I thought it would go out by the time I got to it. Looks like that one doesn't go out, though. So. The timing. A lot of timing. There's a lot of timing on this. And I think I was too late. I would have been too late. And what a way to go. I see the thing swinging around. There's that. Pitfall. There's one I haven't heard anything about in a while. I remember playing that. I think that was one of the rentals at the local gas station when I was a little kid. I think they had that one. How common were movie and video game rentals at gas stations for you guys? It's something I always kind of wondered about. You haven't heard of it before? Supposed to PC gaming way later than the Western side. Okay. So what did you grow up with then, Cube? Can I drag that? Where do I want to drag it to? Seem to go anywhere. So where did you get your rentals, Durden? Or did you have rentals? Nintendo clones. PS2 is the first proper console. It came to India's. Okay, so you're in India. Alright. Okay, I think I'm picking up on the hint. I need to get that from higher up. That's what my ladder's for. So you just had, excuse me, you just had actual rental places. Right. Dave 2D. That does not sound familiar. What's Dave 2D about? And Road Rash, that was a racing game, wasn't it? I'm kind of vaguely familiar with that one. Floppy disk was Windows 95. Is it the larger one or the smaller one? Because I actually have one of the 3.5 inch. I got a few of them here actually. I don't even know what some of these are. I do have one. It has a copy of Leisure Suit Larry from like 1988. The parental protection on this was asking you questions that only adults should know. I mean, kid friendly, because you don't want to be asking sexual stuff of people you don't think are. Well, I was born in '81. Yeah, I'm okay with admitting that. I know I look older. But I remember one of them was, and I can't remember the way they phrased it. When you're playing golf and you only hit the ball once and you get the ball in the hole, what's it called? It's a hole in one. Well, I happen to do that. So, I managed to play the game anyway. Always drowned in the bathroom. Never could figure out how to get out of the men's room. But if I can ever get this old XP machine sitting next to me to run, or I can stream off of it, at least get signal to the capture card and stream what it's showing, I do intend to play it. Because it's got the drive for it. Mouse and keyboard. There we go. The 2D Prince. Oh, Prince of Persia. I remember that game. The one that I've never managed to play. I know that was kind of one of the inspirations behind Assassin's Creed. So, I'm curious about it. Those. Look around a little more, see what I gotta work with. So we have a light that's. I was looking over at the light and didn't notice that. Knock that down. I don't knock it down when I'm under the influence. Wolfenstein. I think I played some Wolfenstein. Doom came up in another conversation just not too long ago. I had a buddy that had that, and he showed it to me once. We were getting ready to go somewhere. So, like, he's like, oh, hey, check this game out. We'll have to play that later. And I was like, yeah, we should play that later. We still haven't. I think, other than Nintendo, there's an old PC game that I think we had it on the bigger floppy disk, the 5.5. I'm bad with numbers, so I forget numbers. It was called Thexter. Yeah, some of them are online. I remember playing A Link to the Past on a website a couple of years ago. But Thexter was, I think it was very Japanese inspired. Well, it was probably from Japan. And it was about a robot that could transform into, I want to say an F-15 or something, just for the sake of the argument. Texture. What about texture? But I remember playing that game. There was no... Like, you went one speed, and you didn't stop. This is a button that I want to push, apparently. Oh, okay. Yeah, you misunderstood what I'm saying. Thexter, with a TH. I'm bad with spelling out loud, too. THEXDER. Basically, kind of like what you type, but I jumped off it. I'm thinking about other things. You take what? Well, I think the T was a D. I think. I might be wrong. I mean, you can probably put it into whatever search engine and it'll bring it up. But yeah, you can find screenshots and the box art. I looked it up a few years ago. I'm not sure how I screwed up my timing on that. But no, it was on PC. MS-DOS. You had to put in the old commands into the black window. Tell it what you wanted to do. Yeah, I could not get very far in that game. If I push back, do I slow down? Is that what I'm doing right here? Yep, okay. I don't think I realized I was doing that before. Somehow figured it out. Yeah, it was very simple. Basically, you controlled aim and whether or not your weapon was firing. You didn't actually aim your gun. It had like lasers built into the chest. Hey guys, you kind of forgot to do something for me there. Yeah, it was tough. But enemies were on screen and you just held whatever button it was and the laser fired and it aimed itself. I remember at the end of the first level, I don't think I ever got through the first level. Because, and again, like I said, you're constantly moving. You had to be... Here we go. The jump. You were moving. So as you're moving, you'd change into that airplane mode. And it had like a winding thing that you had to go through that was just large enough for that aircraft form. And I never could get through that. I never got past that part. So what do I do here? Maybe. Might have a super retro gaming stream sometime. I'll find a couple of those. Do the Leisure Suit Larry and try to look up Dexter. It's an idea. Okay, so that's death down there. I can go from here, jump back down there, but then not be able to get over thing again. That is what I'm looking for on the other side of it. I had to come over here to get the brain cell. That's just adding insult to injury. Nope. Okay, I'm dead. I get it. Thank you. See, that's not getting me up high enough. Looks like that's as far as it's going. Okay. And I see a handle. We're smart enough to look for those now. Get up there. See, an email came in. Okay, I know what that is. Shit. Alright, there we go. My stream long in general? I'm trying to make them a little longer these days. My record was 6.5 hours, I think, on Friday. I've been doing 3 or 4, just because that's kind of what time ended up allowing me. So this is my next puzzle here. I do want to start making them a little bit longer. Stand and stretch. Yeah, I do need to do that once in a while. You are right. You make a good point. Like I said, I'm a smaller channel, trying to get things a little more active. But we're developing. We're growing. We're growing. Here in another hour or two, somebody that I watch should be going on. I'll switch over to watching them. Might raid. Might. Don't know yet. So how do I grab a hold? That's got a handle on it. Can't get back up there. Looks like a rough surface, but it's not doing anything in the box. Something besides the box you're hinting at? Is there something I'm not realizing I can... Can't grab those. Arrows. Can I do something with those? Huh. It's kind of a hidden switch. I thought that was just background shit. Well, thank you for that. So what's the point of the box then? Is that just to mess with you? Or have I just not found what what's the point of that is yet? I need to lift the box as well. Okay. I noticed the handle on there, and I thought that had something to do with it. I was expecting to have to swing that into something. Teeter-totter kind of screws me here. Weight this side down. Do you watch a lot of Twitch? Doesn't look like that does much anything, but it has a handle on it. Just on the weekends. Stay busy during the week. I gotta balance this thing on my head and carry it over. Travel a lot, okay. I wish I could travel more. Thought I'd be able to. Couldn't. Damn it. It's not gonna work again. Yeah, I'm gonna counter. I don't know where my... That was the counterweight I was looking for. Alright, groovy. I'm not sure if it's the controller or the game, but I notice sometimes my timing little, like I'll try to jump and move at the same time and it'll only do one or the other. Now what the hell do I do? Nope. Oh, really? How the hell did he jump off? I didn't even push the jump button. He just decided he didn't want to be on there. Right there. I was pushing the direction button and he just jumped in place. We're out this piece of equipment by the time we're... At least it goes up a lot higher this time. I don't have to mess with this jump quite so much. The swing set was my favorite piece of playground equipment. What about you guys? Okay, this is going to be a thing. Didn't mean to push that just yet. On a conveyor. Oh, well, that is. I'm going to make it. Yeah, I'm betting the timing on this is important. One minced kid. Not on purpose, I didn't. Both going, so we don't have to wait quite so long for the second one. Well, that's not what I was going for. Get it over with. Who built this place? Why does OSHA allow it? This a little bit. And still no. Oh, what's the second email? Surely not. My support ticket. The post office does not run on weekends? Are you sure? Maybe they don't ship things, but even if they shipped it on Monday, started moving it Monday, that Thursday would be 4 days away. Reminds me of my first apartment property manager thinking that the leak from the ceiling was condensation from a hot shower. And jump. Okay. Finally got the timing right on that. And now what is it beeping at me about? Lydia Violet. If I wasn't on here myself, I might watch her for a bit. Yeah, I would not climb up a ladder that moves like that in real life. I would not trust it. One of those things that wants to kill me, I'm sure. But maybe not. Now grab a hold of its leg when it flies up close to the ladder, right? But not there. And Dino is telling me about it. Got a sneak? It's just what I was thinking. There's no sneak button. Sneaky, sneaky. Got too close. I usually wouldn't myself. Most bugs, anyway. Some bugs I'm okay with getting close to. Most of the ones in this game I don't want to. The big spiders I definitely don't want to get close to. Alright, I can let go now. I think I can let go now. Didn't mean to do that to him. use the restroom the other night, and when I turned around, there was a giant spider right by the sink, like that big around. Just big for around here. I don't usually let them get that big if I can find them. The bastard startled me, and it seriously gave me the willies. I killed him real dead. This looks suspiciously like a foundry. I used to work in a foundry. Not long, just a couple months. Maybe 3. Okay. After I get a little momentum. Side. See, I figured a couple of them out all on my own. Where did that land? What did it get me? Understand what that got me. Maybe it don't matter. Okay, I need that box. That's what it's for. I can get up there to that switch. Back enough to switch it again. Good deal. What's on everyone's minds? Anything? Okay, I need the block. Drop down. Other button. Spicy food? What kind of spicy food you got in mind? Just anything spicy, huh? Okay. Really? Don't take me all the way up. Is there another block that I'm forgetting? I think I remember who it was. He was telling me about the... I got the old block. The spicy... I think it's ghost pepper chicken noodle soup. Azrael's getting some pizza. What kind you getting? Korean Boldak? Not familiar with it. Not familiar with any Korean food. I know of kimchi, but I've never had it. Butcher's block. So that's like all meat. And banana pizza. Not my flavor, but it could be worse. Could be pineapple. And you're also not a ghost pepper fan. I've never had it. I think the spiciest thing that I've had was habanero. And that was just potato chips. So... yeah, I'll give that a try sometime. Probably do it on a day when I've recently taken my antacid. Okay, how am I supposed to go? They have a similar flavor. I don't remember what the flavor habanero was. It was a long time ago that I had it. There used to be a potato chip brand around here that I liked, but I don't know if they just don't exist anymore or they just don't carry them around here. And a couple of good ones, as I recall. You mentioned the Korean Boldak. Describe that to me. What's in it? Is this gum up the works? The cheesy breadsticks. Reminds me, the place I work at, we have 4 different types of breadstick now. We got the regular cheesy stuff, we have spicy pepperoni, which is basically the same as the pepperoni. It just has jalapeno slices on it. I saw it as soon as I needed to move. cheesy, spicy, pepperoni, regular pepperoni. What the hell is the other one? Shit, I can't remember. I've only made the two kinds. Three kinds. I think I made both pepperonis. Regular. They've got a jalapeno popper pizza that we've been making to keep in the warmers, but I'm told we're not going to do that anymore, which is fine with me because it's just one more thing to remember to make. What's this do? I mean, it's good, but we're already trying to keep up with 3 sandwiches, popcorn chicken, chicken tenders, cheese bites, mac and cheese, as well as 4 regular kinds of pizza. So you don't want to keep doing that. I'm going to assume that maybe I'm thinking about it wrong. Maybe that holds it in place. Yes, it does. Okay. You know Achievement Hunter? Jeff from Achievement Hunter said he was handling some kind of hot pepper. Didn't think about it and went to the bathroom after doing it. I guess it got a little intense on him. Just gotta find the right place to keep that block. Found it. More spinny shit. Dummy. Sparks. Means it's electrified. Should have known that. Someone said, habaneros. Bags under the eyes. Oh. That's cruel. I wouldn't do that to somebody. It's funny that someone else did it. I saw a prank somewhere that someone did kind of similar to that. I can't remember what it was. Oh, I know what it was. It was a picture. Some chick had been told that if she takes the Taki powder from those Taki chips and rubs it on her eyeballs, it would like make her eyes even more of a brilliant color, whatever color they were, blue or whatever. And she actually did it. Posted a picture of her very bloodshot, irritated eyes. It's like, yeah, don't believe it if someone tells you that. Like, no shit. It's the kind of person you hope doesn't end up reproducing somewhere, but probably will. We do this one. Ow. Okay, I forgot the boulder was back there. Go one way with it. Yep. Saw the little block there. Didn't get the jump. I'm a lot more protective of my eyes than I used to be. I never took a whole lot of chances with them. I mean, like, I knew not to do things like that. Come on. Do I have to beat that, maybe? But I had LASIK about 3-4 years ago. And I've gotten a little more protective of them since then. At $2,500 per side, that'll make you want to... Oh, timed it wrong. That'll make you want to be a little protective of them. Splicing wires, when it came to crush the crimp, he bit rather than using a tool and didn't know it was live. Isn't that the first thing you do when you're working with electrical lines, is find out if it's going to buzz you? It's the first thing I do anyway. Even though it almost didn't matter once. Yeah, give me a second, I'll tell you a story. Make sure the world's not going to keep moving on me. Okay. When I was married, we replaced some of the stuff in the kitchen, and we got new stainless steel bunch of stuff, including a range hood over the stove in the oven, so it sucks out any fumes or smoke. And I turned off whatever breakers, and I went around. Fridge is dark, toaster don't work, blender don't work, all of that. I checked like 3 different outlets in that kitchen. It's like, all right, we should be good to go, right? Because I couldn't find anything that was working. Pick up the new one. I already had the old one out, or somebody did. Actually, looking back, I'm not sure how I ended up with the exposed Romex. But I had the Romex sticking out, grabbed the new range hood, went to shove it in there, and sparks started flying. That Romex somehow was the only thing in that kitchen and it still had power. So I just went ahead and shut the whole house off. I don't know why it didn't zap me. I really don't. I guess it was the only metal thing I was touching on a hardwood floor. As you know, well, I'm assuming I'm alive. Sometimes I wonder if I'm actually in limbo. It looks blurry. Okay, there it goes. I wasn't sure if that was an actual surface or what. That's just not fair. Of live wire, you will need to constantly demagnetize your watch. Heard that. I was wondering if you build up a resistance. Wait a minute. Did this... This isn't the same. What the hell? How did I get here? Choice. Get up there. What's wrong with you? Voltage by grabbing the live wire and shoving a driver into the ground. It's bold. It's a bold technique. Worked with a guy who said that he could tell how tight he torqued something down by how much his arm moved while he did it. Like, apparently this much was, say, 10 foot-pounds, this much was 20. I would be a little dubious of that myself. But maybe, I don't know. I kind of feel like the size of the wrench you were using and condition of the threads and size of everything, blah, blah, blah. I feel like that would influence all of that. Okay, this is different. You can do 45 with the same accuracy of a torque. Okay. Just in general, or like certain sizes, or is it just 45? I'm curious. Like I said, I'm dubious, but I'm willing to listen. Change my mind. So I need to get up there. I know you probably put things actual torques more often than I do too. I always just tighten things down until I was like, yeah, that's good. that other ladder. With this still going that direction. So I do this shit. It's not gonna work. It's not a button. Do I die if I go in here? Yep. Swish. So I think this is a timing issue. I'm gonna have better timing than that. Alright, what'd you say? 41 foot-pounds. 3/8 bolt. Cat engine. Okay, that makes sense. So you've just developed the feel. Does it seem to influence too much, like I said, with like rusty bolts? How much of an impact does that seem to have for you? Does this take to... Making reverse progress now. Clean threads. Okay, so 90 degrees from hand tight is 45 with clean threads. Okay. Those are two numbers I could actually remember. So I don't need to now because I don't do that. Well, I never did that particular. Never really did engine work. Damn it. I'm starting to think that's not the solution I'm looking for. What's up here? More death? Probably more death. That just looks like a wall. A lot of prep work. That might be different than what I've seen some other guys do too. But where I was, it was one of those companies that they'll spend $75 to save $50. A lot of the equipment was old enough that they had to find overseas, like new old stock. They bought a lot of shit from Australia from some guy with just a giant warehouse of obsolete parts. Machines with tens of thousands of hours on them really wasn't uncommon at all there. Yeah, if a frame cracked or broke, they would fix it. Saw a lot of new engine blocks get put in. Just anything to avoid buying a new machine because that was too expensive. I'll spend the same amount of money on just saving the old one. What am I missing here? There's something I'm being done. I'm gonna try and hold those blocks on there and take it with me. Grab it. Turn around. Stop on the way. I don't know if I can do that. Always cared about quality over quantity. I tend to agree with that, honestly. Yeah, the mechanics that I knew were kind of being pushed to be the opposite. It's like, get it done because you've got two more that are sitting out the yard that need your attention too. A lot of the operators, I mean, we did have some good operators that I knew at that company, but some of them were idiots. They would do something stupid and then kind of laugh about it, which drove me nuts, even though I wasn't the one working on it. It's just like, why don't you have more respect for other people's property that you're being put in charge of? I remember there was one guy that filled a radiator. He went through a ditch or a waterway or something. I forget what it was. I don't know if it was part of the job that had been built or not. But he went down this embankment in a water wagon and nosedived it into the other side on the other slope so bad that it pushed mud through the radiator. And he was like, "Oh, my air brakes failed." Did they though? I didn't see it, but I heard about someone going down a slope in a blade with the front wheels up off the ground, which I don't run blade, but that seems like you're maybe putting a little too much pressure on it to me. Good deal. Yeah, you should. More guys that do that kind of job should be willing to do that and be respected for it. Yeah, if you half-ass a repair and send it back out, you're just going to have to try to half-ass the rest of it out in the field, and that's how job sites get slowed down. Alright, so who knows what I'm missing here? What am I doing wrong? I feel like we've been on this part too long. But definitely, yes, make your repairs right. If it takes extra time. Andrew, you think my timing is off? But I'm doing the right thing, you think? Trying to switch the gears, their direction, and then jump across so that it's the one I'm trying to get on top of is going the way I want. That's what you're referring to? Okay, so that's what you vaguely remember doing. Okay. I'll give that another couple of tries. Let's see, that's the right direction. But I want them going. I want the top one going. I'm gonna get up. Too soon. Oh, I didn't get the ledge. See, I gotta play with this a little bit. track of which way they're going. Shit. Get up. Oh, what was that? Fall damage? I didn't think we had fall damage in this. Hey, Cube. Do you have to go take a stretch? Bathroom break? Oh, the dog needed to take a pee break. Alright. What kind of dog have you got? I think most of the people in the... Aha, there we go. Andrew was right. Well, technically I was right. Andrew just confirmed it for me. We already knew. I appreciate you. Yeah, most of the community I'm primarily involved with is a lot of dog people. Rottweilers. Okay, cool, cool. Oh, I didn't make the jump. Bet I gotta get it rolling. Don't I? Get it moving a little bit. Do more timing. Phone didn't ring that time, it just vibrated. Is the in-game audio turned off? If it is, I didn't realize. I'm seeing audio output capture. Turn it up a little bit. How's that? Because I had to improvise. Okay. This desktop scene does not have right. It's got audio output capture. That's probably just my mic. Well, no, I do have to have it on that. So you guys get to enjoy whoever that is for a moment. I don't think there's anything on there I give a shit about you seeing. No, we're good. Desktop. Add. Application. Think you're hearing it now? Okay, good. How's the volume level on it? I'll turn it down just a hair. I hate that. Yeah, for some reason it's not capturing, my gaming scene isn't capturing the full screen. I'm not sure it's technically full screen because I can just move my mouse right over to other windows, which is different. Personally, I like it when shit like that happens. The computer goes, hey, if you do this, it'll happen. And you play around with it, and it goes, oh, except here. Except for this thing that you're doing right now. It won't work there. Thanks, asshole. Appreciate you letting me know. Typical streamer experience. Alright, what are we doing now? Cart with a light that kind of works. Some games steal the mouse, like The Evil Within. Yeah, we had that one happen too. That is an actual wall. Turns on, it moves. That switch over there doesn't turn the power on for very long. Platform rises. Bonus. Week looking like coming up. Working, got some fun going on. What are we doing starting tomorrow? I'm sure everyone's got some work at least. Well, I do. Imagine that's real better. There. timing is with triggering the switch. Steers midway in 12. Okay. No matter which side I start rolling. Recreate a little bit of Indiana Jones. Hard to see. Hard to climb the jump when you can't see. Totally the first try if anyone asks. I saw the button and the sign and put two and two together just the wrong time. Turns it off. That's live too. Both sides. Either. Oh, not what I was trying to do. It's too long to run down. I'm forcing toward the switch at a slightly lower speed. the kid's doing the same thing I'm doing right now, just looking at it and blinking. The opposite momentum? So I'm on the right track with that? 'Cause I don't see how that timing's gonna work. I don't have enough time in that short space there between when I can jump up on it and the switch gets pushed. So don't push it as far up. Button would be direct, so you can actually get things moving. I mean, even if you just got a stamina, you're still having to time that shit right. This is a little too much having a time. I mean, you gotta leave a player a little bit of room for error. this one move? Or does it destroy the other one? If I trigger it right? It doesn't move. Well, maybe it did. I see smoke. One or two of you guys are shooters. What about you couple of new guys? You into firearms at all? Hunting, maybe? No. Maybe it's not an option for some of you guys are. Seemed fun. That part is kind of interesting, kind of fun, I suppose. Interesting one. Okay, so I just need to get one up to where I can get on. Slope. Switch maybe. On the right side. Does it get affected? So I have more time, but I'm still having both of them end up over a slope. Brings them back down here. Definitely. There's a ladder up top there. boxes, and yeah, that's kind of what it looks like to me. Okay, so is the other ladder the one I'm supposed to go? Even having them both stacked, I wouldn't be able to reach that ladder. There it is. That takes me back down there. Fucker, get on the ladder. This bastard up there, then. It only triggers? I see it opening that path up there. So I know I still need to trigger the damn switch. Why are you jumping to the side? machine guns. Bet I ride the other box, don't I? It's too far to the left now. Back. Oh, why did you grab onto the box you were standing on, you idiot? Instead of turning around and jumping. Wow. Get up there now. Reminds me of an old Gallagher joke. Being a horse breeder, I think that's what they say. Go on, get up there now. Some of you guys maybe never heard of Gallagher. He's a famous comedian. He was big in the 80s on Showtime. Maybe we'll look up a clip of him toward the industry. He's very famous for the sledge-o-matic, he called it. For smashing watermelons. There, that's what I tried to do the last time. I read a couple of articles that you could finish this game in like 4 hours. 3.5 hours in, are we going to make it? Personally, I doubt it. Can be finished in 4 hours by somebody that knows what they're doing, I assume, right? I can jump off on that side. Give myself a little bit more time before it attacks me. And then jump to the ladder. It's kind of subtle. An hour and 32 minutes. Hedgehog kind of exists because of Mario speedrunning. The guy that invented it or came up with the idea for it, he and his buddies got really good at Mario, and the only way they could kind of still enjoy the game was by seeing who could beat it faster, just running through the levels, basically speedrunning. They thought, we should have a game where that's kind of the point, to get through it fast. I have seen some interesting techniques used in speedruns. I'm definitely not going to be a speedrunner myself. There was just the one box, right? That slides all the way inside. I do need one. Expected. So how do I get on top? That. Yeah. Without getting lit up. Box is bulletproof. Thank you. What does this one do? Gives me another box. Figure out how to get it. Get me and the box up and over that other slope. One of those rounds went through the sole of my boot. Yeah. Real close. that box over that big slope hanging down there. Yeah, I just gotta take a couple of minutes to figure out how. I need that box again to get back up there and look at it. That first sound that it makes. Oh man, where'd my box go? Sounds like it fires and then it actually shoots. That's what it sounds like to my ears. Hear that? Sounds like it fires twice. So how is that? I don't have a way to get that. It's over here, I think. Isn't anything, it's just decoration. And that switch only affects that area. Sure would be nice if it made me go inverted too. Hey, Infernal. Yeah, it's still going. I just gotta I gotta play with gravity now. What's your week looking like, Infernal? Okay, that has potential. There we go. Let's do it this way. Oh, come on. Suppose we can just use the box. Ballistic. Apparently has an NIJ rating of whatever that NG is. Keep pushing the wrong button for grab. Because I'm upside down. Messing with me. Did the magnet first. Much. Let's do the magnet second. Also, doesn't seem to give me much. Get up there, little bastard. So what in the hell is the magnet move? Is anything going on? No hidden path. I need those two boxes to get up here, so I can't bring them with me. I can't get back to them anyway. a damn light up at the top, so that's part of it. Is this one of the tougher puzzles in the game? Because I'm not... I only see two things I can move. And they either block me one way or block me the other way. Didn't think so. Moments like this, I think I should stick to shooter games. Something change out here? No. This is all the same. Nothing hidden there that I can pull. There I can pull. Alright, give me a hint. Give me a suggestion. What am I not looking at? All I'm seeing is two things, and they either screw me one way or the other way. There to pull. nothing hidden. No one's got any suggestions? Any hints? Nothing? 'Cause I got... Hey V, how are you? You don't happen to know this game, do you? Because I'm at a complete stalemate here. I don't see what I need to be doing. Couple of people over here that I guess had to step away that kind of know the game. Wait a minute, that looks like a different area. Not two yet. This site doesn't have pictures of every place, they just describe, so I can't find where I'm supposed to be at. I swear to God, there are no functioning mobile apps for exploring the internet. 10 years I haven't found one that worked reliably. Which chapter is this? They tell you which number you're on? They do not. Now let's freaking count. 35. Really not the way I want to be doing this, and this freaking phone is just freezing on me. Yeah, it's completely froze up. Motherfucker. Really? There it goes. What do you got going on today, V? Keep moving. I've been alright. I'll let those guys speak for themselves on how their weekend's going. Be that time, Azrael? I guess so, because there goes the phone. Let's see, how many people have I got? Not that this thing's ever given me good numbers. We might do a raid in a few minutes. I think I got the people for it. What do you guys think? You want to do a raid? I think I still have a couple of you newbies with me still. Want to meet someone real cool? Yeah, oh, Oh, you're good. You're good, V. I'm gonna try to get to save. Okay, so lesson learned. That was just foreground. Yeah, supposedly you can beat this game in 4 hours, but I can't. Go! Good night. Yeah, there's some games that just... understand. A lot of puzzles seem to be... Scooby-Doo Mysteries, is it at least a good game? Just have fun while you're playing it? No? I gotta go the way across, right? Gotta get between the dodging. And then... Really? I'm just touching it by like half a pixel. Time that wrong. Games with a lot of timing, you have to be real precise in that building. I'm noticing that. I'm not good with timing. This right here. No, I was not. I hadn't even... Wow. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I guess my two newbies are gone. And Azrael had to go start his thing. Yeah, I just looked a couple of minutes ago and he said he had to go. Wondering how many people I had, because I was thinking about maybe doing a raid. I guess my newbies aren't going to be here for it. I assume they're still watching. I don't know. Okay, so that's on a timer. Kills you real good. Right, I'm going to give this one more try. And then we'll see how many people are here now. Okay, so it's off and didn't push the button over the thing. Yeah. Alright, we'll call it right there. Save it for later. Well, V, since you're the only one that seems to be here, you want to raid with me? I think anyone else that's here is already where we're going. Why not? We don't get the opportunity every time. I don't want to do it every time. All right, well, anyone that's just silently watching, we're going to raid a acquaintance of mine, a Twitch acquaintance. Awesome streamer, you're going to love her. Great chick. I hope you've enjoyed it here too. Thanks for a couple of new follows. See Andrew and Cube. I hope to see you again somewhere along the way. And I hope to see you on the other side of the raid. Yeah, because you're going to enjoy it there. So, thanks again. Appreciate you.